doing that early thing. Too bad it doesn't, continue playing while I'm, whatever. Do 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 do. Y'all get to listen to me do my do do do's. Do do. Origins. Bloop. Doop doop doop. Da da. Bloop. And da 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 da. Da 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 da. There we go. I don't know. Yeah. There we go. Alrighty. Let me set up my chat so that we can, see that thing. Beep. Mm. So many notifications. Oh my goodness. So a good part of today's stream is just going to be me creating a character. I can tell you all that now. And I normally make a female, but we're making a male this time. And just to show, I do have all the DLCs, every last one of them. And they are partly some other campaigns here. And we're going to be doing all of those. Going to be a while before we finish this. Anyway, without further ado, here we go. We are playing Origins. And so, it is the Golden City blackened with each step you make. You taken in my hall, marveling the perfections for his fleeting, you have brought sin upon heaven and doom upon all the world. Pinnacle of Threndodes, 8:13.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption.
Mm-hmm.
They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil, the first to fall. And from the deep roads, The Darkspawn drove at us again and again until we
It
are
just
few
cut off.
now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late, for I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Hmm. The background you select will determine which of the 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. So, I know there's 3 classes: Warrior, Mage, and Rogue. I've done Mage to death, though. So we're not going to be a Mage. We're either going to be a Warrior or a Rogue. And that means that we can basically be any race. I kind of had the feeling I want to be a Rogue more than anything else, though. I don't want to be the Noble, because that's basically the only path you get unless you go to the tower, and I know I've done that before. I don't think I've ever been a Daily Shelf. Proud of your role as one of the few true elves. You always assumed that you would spend your life with your tribe until the chance to encounter with the relic of your people threatened to tear you away from everything that you ever known. Yeah, let's go with that. Wow, we can make him really freaking grizzled. Eh, we'll do it. We'll do this one. There we go. Pale as hell or black as night? Which one you want? We'll give it that one, sure. Weird fucking tattoos. That one looks interesting. I like that one. Sure. Get lighter. So hair. This one, see, yeah, that's more like something I would like. Hair color, dark brown. Could go full goofy on this, but nah. Cause we can go like you know what? We're going full goofy. Might as well give it that really pasty white. Big ass nose. Make that shit bigger. Fucking nose head. Alright. Gotta put the mouth as low as possible. Big ass lips. Should never give me this many options. Holy moly. Make it as gaunt as you possibly can. High cheekbones. Oh my goodness, that chin. The pointy chin. There you go. Alright. Big old ears. Tiny ass neck. Oh, this is the portrait itself. We are dragging the. Oh, holy. He is a rogue, so dexterity is important. I want to give him 2 constitution and I don't know, maybe a cunning. Coercion. The character is influenced enough to convince others, change their views. Strength a bit more. Steel. Well, we're obviously taking steel. We'll probably grab herbalism or combat training next. Of course they're gonna take deft hands. Stealth? Maybe. These require combat training. Below the belt, there's a switch on the that sounds like it can stun. But if I do stealth, I can do extra. Let's do that for back attacks. We are doing nightmare mode. This setting is intended for tactical geniuses who found hard difficulty too easy. Oh my.
Born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you 3 are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethalon? What should we do with them?
Can you either kill them, let them go? I know what they're doing here. Give them a warning, because they'll bring trouble. I want to find out why they're here.
Matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits. So would I. I've never heard of ruins in these parts.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
Why not? How do you know that's Elvish, Tamlin? It sounds like a trap. Don't believe it. Find out why they didn't go in.
Demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
Kill one, the others will make sure no one else comes. You frighten them enough, they won't bother us. So they can bring a mob to drive us out, kill them all. Kill them all.
Yes. One could expect no less from a Shem. This will not take long. Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious.
He looks so fucking weird. Sounds like a good. She'll be forward the keeper. I'm not sure. I have a bad feeling about this demon. Sounds like a good idea.
Find anything the keeper will want to know.
All right. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so you can go full like tactical mode with it. Tutorial. Don't equip, dragon. Want to unequip? What? That definitely does need to be on the hotbar. What the hell is all this shit? Oh, then let's take a look at some of this. This is probably DLC stuff, honestly. Helm of Deep Steel. They don't seem that. That thing's heavy. like I was saying, they don't seem all that definitely use that. Defense spells, mental. Eh. You're a belt. You're also a belt with many resistances. Rather have the quote unquote monetary gain. More healing. Stamina regeneration would be really good. Memory band of nothing. What's this? Oh, I can just flat out get a skill. That's pretty cool. What's my other set? Dual wielding. Okay. Poison making? Oh, I can just make shit. I don't have any materials to make shit though.
Very well.
Dig it. I mean, so far,
This must be the
nothing.
cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you?
Nope, I don't. Let's check it out. No, I don't think we should go in alone. No, and that worries me. We should be wary. Yeah, let's check it out.
That's exactly. With luck, we'll find something that will make us clan heroes.
Heading on in.
It looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
We'll take it. Is that any good? No. I got a little bit better on what I already have.
to fight.
I am ready. I will not fail.
Not again.
Easy peasy. Grab these bones. The dagger. Split mail boots. Yeah, I've definitely never did this particular one. Left or right, doesn't look like it matters.
I shall do.
Trap detected. Uh-oh.
Shall be done.
Damn you!
He's getting rocked over there. Bloop.
Quickly, we must fight!
Hold up. Why is he not using this? There we go.
Very well.
He's about dead.
I shall do it.
Dead! Oh no. Yeah, it does sound. Okay, that's good.
Let us do it quickly!
Okay. Let's check over here.
It's a trap!
Ow. They can just come to me.
Quickly, we must fight!
Uh-oh. This might be the end. Really? Just not letting me use it? And dead. Awesome! Made one mistake, and yeah. Awesome.
Looks like there's only one
Alright.
telling the truth. But these ruins look more human.
Hold on. You need to be on that. There we go. Ticket. I want you attacking that one. Price striking. I'm gonna attack that one and do that.
Away with you!
Nice crit. go this way first. Yeah, let's go this way first.
Look there. A cunning trap.
Trap neutralized. Nice. You. Okay, that's sustained. Get that healing on you.
Very well.
Lightning Vellum. Alrighty. And now for his spells.
It is begun. It's a trap!
Ooh, almost walked on that.
Look there. A cunning trap. It shall be done. It is begun.
Stunned. Come on. Get rid of the one.
It is begun.
Uh-oh.
Very well. You say.
That's glitchy.
Trying to be tricky, huh?
Damn you! Our skill has won the day.
Alright.
It's a trap.
That's the other side of what we came in. Okay. Let's go this way. Insufficient skill.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you? Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
This isn't the time or place for a history lesson. It's interesting. So much of our past is lost to us. Nowhere near Arlathan, and this proves nothing, perhaps, but there isn't much left down here.
I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here. With humans.
That looks like the end of this area. Let's go try to do this door from the other side. Insufficient skill. That's mildly annoying. That's the map. Where's the skill thing? There we go. Balance. Yeah, this. Need level 4. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting level 4 in this.
I think they've seen us.
Why aren't you moving? Uh-oh.
Ready to fight.
A great
Those walking
sword.
corpses? This place is haunted.
Not seeing fatigue. Actually, I want you to dirty fight him.
Kill 'em all, I say. For the fool's sake.
Cannot steal in combat. That's interesting.
Let us end this.
I need to like mug or something, I guess. Why are you not attacking? You should be attacking, bro.
Fight. No quarter shall be given.
By the creators.
Leveled up. Didn't get the talent. Every time you gain a level, your character's new abilities produce statistics. Left click the plus button next to your character's fortress level up. Yeah. Let's give you 2 more dexterity and what did I need? I have the cunning. This needs 16 cunning.
What was that thing?
So 2 more dexterity and a gunning. Okay. We'll grab combat training and dual welding. Alright. They're all the same as what I already got. That needs 26. Yeah, it's gotta be DLC shit. Demonic Ica. What's back in here? A dagger. What's over here? Okay.
aren't going to leave without taking a closer look at the mirror, are you?
No.
I will. This is the only thing we've seen here that isn't broken. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror. Hold on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look.
Yeah, and you're gonna get sucked in, bro.
It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness. It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I didn't want you to look at it, bro.
Can you hear me? I am very sorry.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethaline. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
How'd I get here?
Shem brought you back 2 days ago. You don't remember him?
I've been out here
He
for
was a
2
great warrior
days?
and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you.
Anyone looking for Temlin?
Most of the hunters are off looking for him right now. But the Keeper wanted to talk to you as soon as you awoke. Stay here. I'll get her.
Okay. Waiting for the keeper.
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive. Yes, he introduced himself as a Grey Warden. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true?
All I remember was the mirror.
And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dalan? Without you, we will not find it.
I'm up to
I
it.
am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly. Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance.
Okay.
Is the Keeper sending you back to that cave to look for Tamlin? You don't think you'll find him? I suppose if he's as sick as you were, and all alone. I want to go with you. Keeper Marathari probably won't approve, but I can help find Tamlin. Tamlin's my friend too. I want to help find him. If Meryl can risk it, so can I. Good. I'll follow you. Just to make sure Meryl doesn't go running to the Keeper when you tell her I'm coming.
So you have returned to us, Dalan. We are grateful you're whole and well.
Glad to be here.
So you should be. What were you two thinking, wandering into that cave without first coming to tell the Keeper?
Yep, should have came here
Suppose
first.
your youth can be forgiven. Sadly, Tamlin pays the price. Losing you would be a terrible crime, Dalen. You belong to more than just yourself, or do you not remember?
What do you mean?
Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling.
Certainly.
Come then, help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
Well, children, it starts with the mommy and daddy elf.
Let us start with history that makes us Dalish. When we were slaves. Yes, slaves to a terrible empire the humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery. But the humans would not leave us be. They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants. A war erupted. The humans invaded our homeland in the name of their one god, denouncing our sacrilegious nation. And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands, to survive and preserve our culture. The clans stay apart, until the day the Elvenon have a homeland once more. We shall then return the old ways to those of our people who have lost them. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path.
We are the last Elvenhen. Elvhainet? Never again shall we submit it.
The oath of the Dales. And no smart-mouthed comment. Thank the creators for small mercies. I will let you get back to your tasks. I pray you find Tamlin quickly. The one who brought you back? Very little. He seemed decent enough as humans go. As for Grey Wardens, they're heroes without a doubt. Members of our own clan joined their ranks in ages past.
What do you know about
Only
Darkspawn?
that they eat living flesh and lurk in underground tunnels, once ruled by the Durgenlen, the dwarves. In the last blight long ago, the Grey Wardens all but wiped them out. Should they return, all races will shudder. Now that's something I rarely hear. Of course. We can hope to find a new home one day, where the Dalish and the Flat-Ears will build a land greater even than Arlathan. We shall teach the Flat-Ears the lore they lost, and perhaps they will teach us to understand the Shemlen at last. That is the only way we shall truly live in peace. They remain in human cities, forgetting all they once had. We call them Flat-Ears, but they differ little from their Shemlen masters. A few may return, but we must accept that they know nothing of the lore, or why we keep it. Perhaps they have no choice. Dalish clans are scattered to the winds and rarely gather, which makes us difficult for any organized effort to destroy. And why bother? We have nothing they want. No land, no treasure, and we always move on, allowing no one to grow too angry with us. Some might see this as cowardly, but we are proud. We are the last, and we will survive. When the humans enslaved us, they took away our language, our history, and our immortality. We quickened to the pace of life and retained nothing of ourselves. We were slaves for so long that even when we became free, there was little for us to recover.
So how'd that dude know
If
that
still exist,
there was Elvish on the rock, man?
Ah, yes, the Lost City. Before the Shemlen enslaved us, even before they came to this part of the world, our people lived in glorious Arlathan. Legends say that our ancestors were immortal, and we possessed magic the Shemlen could only dream of.
I feel like some of this conversation should have happened before that
Then I'm
interaction.
sure you have much to do, unless you've other questions. I've never heard of such a thing, but in the days of ancient Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlen, though fewer in number. Perhaps some of us lived in caves then, but all knowledge from that era is lost. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
I see a chest. It's gonna annoy me that I can't unlock that.
Are you going to help look for Tamlin? Why do we have to leave again? We're always
Lost
going
somewhere.
there.
Good to see
Why
you
can't I
healthy.
go to the Shem
We
City?
feared you would perish.
That Shemlin was a Grey Warden. They are supposed to be great warriors. Are you going to help look for Tamlin? How could Tamlin be lost? Lost somewhere.
There's Marin.
Well, Anathara, it's good to see you recovered. They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem. May I ask of Tamlin's fate? Some say the clan will leave before we find him. The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying over you. They are quite fond of you. They're more friends than servants. We do not dominate them as the Shemlen do their horses and dogs. At any rate, I do not envy the Keeper's decision. I'll pray for Tamlin's safe return.
Ooh, okay.
I'm glad you recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Clane tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
One of my own crafting, perhaps?
Free bow. Nice.
It may not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes? Of course. Take whatever you need.
Nice. A shop. Alright, what do you got, bro? Got some healing potions. That would be nice. Do. A lot of materials. That's expensive. If I sold that tome, that would give me a stupid amount of money. But I need to use that tome. That can be sold. These can be sold. That can definitely be sold. Not gonna use a mace. That sells for a lot. That's a lot of stuff too. I'm gonna keep that for a while. Maybe that can be sold. Sell that. Can sell that. Sell that. I don't think we'll ever have enough strength to actually use this, but another character might be able to. Not sure. We'll see. Some of this I'm just not want to sell. Sell that. Alright, any recipes? No? I'll take all these though. Always gonna need these. Ooh. So those are revives, I'm assuming? Let me get... Yeah, let's get 3 of those. Okay. Found our first merchant. So I need to go this way for Merrill.
As you say.
Take it.
By the creators, it is so good to see you whole and well. I was so worried. All that time you were ill, the Keeper didn't know if you were going to live or die. I've been outside the Keeper's tent the whole time. I have never been so relieved as when I heard you would pull through. What happened? Everyone says Tamlin may be dead. That's awful. He's been a good friend to you since you were fledglings. You must be more careful. Your mother and father, may they rest in peace, would be horrified to see you take such risks.
I should go.
Try to make the evening meal, will you? You're nothing but skin and bones.
I kinda made my character into skin and bones, that's for sure. Oh, okay. There's Merrill.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time.
Farnell's coming with us. Any objections?
That depends on the Keeper. I thought we're supposed to go alone. What? I don't believe you. Are you trying to get me into trouble with the Keeper?
I should decide whether I'm willing to risk it or not.
Go tell the Keeper that, then. I'm not making the Keeper angry with us for putting him in danger. Go ask her first.
We'll do that then, I guess. Let's go look at this note. So, I know there's a lot of lore in this game, just like Mass Effect, but I don't think I want to be reading all of it, because some of it's just meh.
I see you have not left with Merrill yet. Is there something you need? Fenarel? Are you certain? I'm already putting Meryl at risk. I don't want to lose you too.
I want to help, Keeper. If we can find Tamlin, it's worth the risk.
Very well, then. You have my permission. And thank you for asking for it.
I totally wasn't trying to, though. I just couldn't persuade Merle, though. If I could do that, I would have left without letting you know.
You're back. Are you ready to go now?
How much lore do you know?
I'd like to. I know some of our old magic, as the Keeper does, and I'll know about these relics if I see them. The Keeper isn't sending me to collect anything, however. We're worried about Tamlin. Enough to pique my interest and my concern. You can explain the rest on the way.
Aren't you worried about getting
The
sick?
Keeper cured you. How dangerous could it be? Even if I get sick, finding Tamlin or something valuable will be worth it.
Let's go.
What about Fenrirel? You didn't think I'd notice him?
We asked. The Keeper has given her leave.
Then let us make haste while daylight lasts.
Okay. Friendly fire. Powers of magic are significant, but can be uncontrollable. Mages access to powers like fireball. Oh, great. So, Miss Bitchy Face can destroy my entire party.
Things. Were those Darkspawn? I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before?
Think I would have noticed. Think maybe they followed the Grey Warden here?
They followed them. But why would they come here? And why would he? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
You do look quite pale now that Meryl's mentioned it.
Nothing. Forget I said anything. Let's go.
Check out the Grimlock corpse. Alrighty.
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here? The Grey Warden said he was returning to the cave. Perhaps this is his camp. If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
Too quiet.
Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural.
Something's watching us.
It seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
It is begun.
You should be using your bow. That's weakness on you.
I shall.
Why don't you use a fire? No. Really, a flame blast is just an AoE forward. Okay. We'll do arcane bolts then. On.
Command me.
Oh, I'll command you. Don't worry about that. For the horn! Now maybe I can actually do some of this shit.
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about. Still, even if he's here somewhere, we need to find his body. Let's just pray we're wrong.
It shall be done. I am armed.
Let's do that cone right there. Oops. Yeah, still too low level for that. That's annoying.
It shall be done.
I need to look at tactics. Yeah, I need to look at tactics. Easy peasy. Oh, I didn't see this from before. I detected traps, but I don't see traps.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Oh. Free XP.
shall do it.
These could have been quite a bit of XP for this early game, though. Ooh.
As you say.
We have to get past these things.
You, I want to get Ultis on. Level up.
Very well. As you say.
Huh. Hi, Duncan.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered. I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
Andaran Atishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
And I am Fenarel. Did you come here alone, human? Battling all those creatures?
Yes, though I must admit you took a great deal of pressure off me. Your Keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger.
We're looking for our brother.
So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror.
He touched it, I blacked out.
That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume.
Can we fix it?
Unfortunately, no. It will taint all those who come near it now.
I do not fear this sickness. The Keeper knows how to cure it.
She may have weakened it, but she cannot cure it. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see.
Then what should I do?
First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat. It is done. Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure.
What about Tamlin?
There is nothing we can do. Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return.
Wouldn't there be a body?
Darkspawn would have taken it.
Why would they take his body? Not to eat it, I hope.
Darkspawn are evil creatures, and it's best to leave it at that. I'm sorry. With the mirror destroyed, I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
The cave is not safe. Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint. If your people must come here, they should cleanse it with fire.
Why not just tell me what the curse
It's
is?
not that simple. I would tell you more, but I must first speak with your keeper.
I'm not
If you
ready to go
prefer,
search
I
it.
can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you, he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick, whether you feel it or not, and it does you no good to linger.
I suppose you're right.
Shall we head back then?
Yep,
I
let's
sense
go.
no other darkspawn nearby, so it's safe. Lead on.
Might be coming back to this.
I'm relieved you have returned, and I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him? I see. Merrill, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the mirror.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel, then, Duncan. Merrill, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Darlene, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Alrighty.
Tell Harin Paival what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
I did level up. Let's take a look at this. Let's give me some more decks. And let's get Constitution. And do below the belt. Or we can do dual striking. When this mode strikes with both weapons simultaneously, attacks with more damage, but the character cannot inflict regular critical hits or backstabs. Okay. Dual weapon sweep, carry sweep spells in a broad arc. Maybe. That's a maybe. Good strong maybe. Below the belt. Through a Swiss. This sounds like I can. Yeah, let's go for that. Doo-doo. Let's go ahead and use this. Use. Why isn't it let me use this? Yeah, it's just not letting me use it. Oh. Okay. What do we want to use this on? Herbalism? Thinking herbalism. I should be trying to steal more. I should be trying to steal more. Let's try to steal from you. Nice. Well, we gonna be stealing away for a little bit. Still annoyed that I can't unlock that. Got an item. Injury kit? And stealing like this is what's going to get me through this game. I'm pretty sure. Can I make anything? I need flasks. I can make one of these. Small amount of my Barbarian Hound's health and stamina. I don't have a hound. I need flasks to make lesser healths. A frost drop. Okay. A shield. Okay. Interesting that she gave me a shield. Some more health potions.
I shall do it.
Another health potion. Nice. More health potions I get, the better. That's just gonna help us get through this damn game. An ice salve increases user resistance to cold damage. Eh, that could be useful. Hey guys, I'm just here to take everything out of your pockets. Don't mind me. Got another health potion. What'd I get there? Fire crystal? Cool. What do you got? I don't even know what he gave me. But he gave me stuff. More stuff. What'd you give me? A shield? Okay. Hello, Hunter bro. What you got in your pockets?
It shall be done.
Health potion.
I see you have not returned with young Tamlin. Are we to assume the worst? A sad day for our clan. I know you and Tamlin were friends. My condolences on your loss. Of course. Take whatever you need.
Some arrows would probably be a great idea, because I don't think I have any. Nope. We'll take your arrows. All of them. Apparently I could only buy one. Jeez. Do I seriously not have any arrows? Oh, this is his bow. This is his bow. He gave me this at the very beginning. That's why it's so expensive. I need a lot more dexterity to be able to use it. Jeez. Dude. I do need flasks. Let me get some flasks. And I can use this stuff too. Death root. Elf root. Metal shards. That's for traps. Don't have anything for traps right now. What you got in your pockets, bro? Hey, I got a little bit of my money back. What you got in your pockets, bro? An elixir of grounding. Elixir of grounding increases the user's resistance to electricity for a little bit. Okay. What you got in your pocket? Lesser warrant bomb. Okay. And what you got in your pocket, bro? Health post. Okay.
Ah, it's good you're well. You weren't here when Paul arrived, were you?
I've heard of you. Everyone is talking about you and the other missing hunter. A Grey Warden brought you back here.
You're not Dalish, are you?
Obvious, is it? I just found your camp a couple of days ago. A lucky thing. I heard rumors in a nearby human village that a Dalish camp was close, and I hope to find your hunters in the forest.
You were fortunate I didn't shoot you, Paul. I thought you were a Shem, and a bandit at that. You're not the first city elf to rejoin his people. I'm sure you'll find life among us more satisfying than with the Shems, if no less harsh.
In the alienage, we hear terrible stories about the Dalish. They aren't true, right? Ha! That's funny. It is funny, right? You don't actually do that.
I like how they don't actually give an answer to that. That's awesome. Can I steal from you?
As you say, it is begun.
Nothing to steal. So I think I got everybody. Except for you. I haven't stolen from you yet. What do you got to steal? Just a little bit of money.
Return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us? Even if he's not, we must leave soon. To think I'd live to see this. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
Keeper wants me to tell you to prepare surface. Don't recall the phone. Not going to tell him to prattle on. We prepare service for Tamlin.
We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on.
Thank you.
I ask only one thing, if I may. This Grey Warden. You have met him now, yes? Is he a good man?
You saved my life.
Interesting. What is it he talks to the Keeper about, I wonder? Perhaps you should go and ask. Only that they eat living flesh, and lurk in underground tunnels, once ruled by the Dergenlen, the dwarves. In the last blight long ago, the Grey Wardens all but wiped them out. Should they return, all races will shudder.
Okay. I should go.
Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Too bad I can't get enough levels to unlock that thing. That's going to be annoying.
Your keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden. The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that, but it means joining us.
Then I would join you. Can't you just give me the cure? I will not join out of pity. Will I be able to return to my clan? You would do that? That's very generous. Can you just give me the cure?
The cure is only found by joining the Grey Wardens. As sole protectors against the Darkspawn, we're granted some immunity to the taint. But this is not charity. We enlist only the worthy, and you have certainly proven yourself. Should you join, it's unlikely you'll ever be able to return here.
I would rather take my chances. No, I refuse to go.
A army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away, as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty and your salvation.
Alrighty. Da-da-da.
I welcome you to the
Sure,
Order.
let's go.
It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go?
I'd like to stay for the funeral.
We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalen. Before the creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
The helmet looks ridiculous on him. Totally ridiculous.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I can be an ass. I want to be an ass.
You've got yourself a lively one, Duncan. And I was beginning to think the wardens were all stodgy priests. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor.
Too bad the same can't be said for
We do
yours.
sometimes seem experts at fear and treachery, but not always. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Then maybe we should move quickly. What would you have him do? Why not? He seems to regard Grey Wardens highly. You could if you were not such a fool.
You must not speak of the king so. He is over-eager, perhaps, but he is also one of the few Grey Warden allies. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Alright, dude. A lot of new quests. Oh my, this place is kind of big. Alright. First things first, let's go this direction. Yeah, sure.
You don't want to go into the Tower of Ishal. It's off limits for now, I'm afraid.
Alright. That's what you say, bro. Can I go up that? No. Had to try. Got some milk fruit. Nice. Hey, bro. What you got in your pocket? Nothing to steal. That's unfortunate. That looks pretty. Hey, bro. What you got in your pocket?
This'll do it.
Nothing to steal. A beef bone. Some elf fruit. Gifts. You can give a gift to a party. I don't even have a party member yet, bros. Telling me about shit I don't have yet. Hey, bro, what you got in your pocket? Nothing to steal. Some elf fruit. Behind a big old tree that I can't walk through. And this is what's probably going to take so long on this playthrough. It's just, you know, going everywhere and looting everything. Hey, bro, what's in your pocket?
As you say.
Make a watch over you, my lord.
Y'all some poor bitches, not even having some money in your pockets. Hey, bro, what you got in your pocket? Nothing to steal. Yeah. Y'all making this hard for me to actually, you know, gather up funds to make a big old armory thing. Hey, bro, what you got in your pocket? Nothing to steal, really? Come on now. Alright, and we're back here. Let's move on across the way. Hey, bro, what you got in your pocket? Come on now. Somebody gotta have something in their pockets to steal.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Hey, what's in your pocket?
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Tell me about
Used
Oscar.
to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Anywhere to get supplies?
He's just a bit to the northwest.
Where's King?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguard. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
Where's Magi?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk. All
Enchantment?
They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it. This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible. Go on, then. Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment.
Okay.
Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Good luck.
I'll be on my way. Alright. Here's a question. Should I or should I not look at...
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
Nothing to steal.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
The Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
As you wish. But do you have anything in your pockets? Come on. All these people are poor as fuck.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I am
Well met,
Dragonet.
and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
The Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
I'll just kill every Darkspawn I see.
Attitude. It's worked well for me in the past, but I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my
Huh.
Should it find you, you will not
So, Wynne, you seem, a little bit more outfitted than most people. Do you have anything in your pockets?
And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go without blessing, for you shall not be forgotten.
Do you have anything in your pockets?
Let us bow our heads and remember those
You
who
won't
have
even let me
fallen,
steal you.
those who have yet to fall.
Okay. What about you? You got some in your pockets? Ooh. I got some. What'd I get? Health poultice. Alright. Nothing to steal. At least now I know it's not in vain, because I did get something. Nothing to steal. 4 more to go. Hey bro, tell me what's in your pockets.
shall do it.
I should have made this already. Just all the health potions. One more to go.
It is begun.
What I get? I think it was the Lifestone. Hey, bro.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I'll give it a shot.
And let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Hey, doggo. Dog looks at you, suspectfully backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eye as well as a great deal of pain. Animal is very ill.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be why.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red center.
I'll see if I can find it.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
I will definitely be back for you, doggo. You will be my friend. Oh, and what's in your pockets? Ooh. What'd I get? A spirit shard. Interesting.
Very well.
Key required. I already talked to you.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear. Yeah, this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
And who are you?
My name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about the ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Aight.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously? What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about. I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special. Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand.
Let's see your other goods.
Quiet.
Soul Rot Bomb. When thrown in this fast, splashes Soul Rot acid, dealing spear damage to all creatures hit. Friendly fire possible. Double Baked Malbari Crunch. Got an injury kit. Concentrated Deathroot Extract Recipe. Firebomb Recipe. Trap Plans. Rock Salve Recipe. Double Baked Malberry Crunch Recipe. Tier 2 stuff. Doesn't seem that bad, but I do have a better.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
See what you got, bro.
What you'd like.
Lesser Injury Kit Recipe. Now that's something I wouldn't mind. Or the Health Poultice Recipe. Is there stuff that I don't mind selling? Bulwark of the True King. Some of this I just don't want to sell because I'm just gonna throw it on. There's a backpack upgrade. That's done and done. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of. Like, I'm like 90% sure that I can just buy this later if I really wanted it. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Then I can buy these recipes. Burp. Burp. We'll grab that too. Lyrium dust is a must. Those are used to make mana pots. I definitely want flasks, but I don't know how many yet. Grab all the elf roots. Grab. I said all the elf roots. Grab some of the toxins. And we'll grab. Let's grab 15. 15 sounds like a good number. I need improved herbalism for the lesser injury kit. Okay. I need a distillation agent for that. I can make the lyrium potions right now, and I can make 15 of these. Alrighty. Okay, so this does extra damage. This does additional nature damage as well. and may inflict movement speed penalty. This one may stun. This is a extra strong version of the Venom. I think I want to make a few of these. We'll put an acid flask here. Death root extract here. I don't know how long that lasts. That's gonna be the thing. I wanna go here. I'm not gonna go over here yet. Then I'm gonna go across and back down. And then we'll come back for whatever is over there.
That course of action is inadvisable. Welcome, young man.
Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
What is enchantment?
Of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sort of enchantments are there?
That hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Not really.
Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
Sounds like a horrible practice. Fastly should tranquil all mages in? How is someone made tranquil? Feel bad for you. Maybe all mages should be.
Were you a mage? Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware. It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role. You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
I should go.
Goodbye.
But can I open this chest?
That course of action is inadvisable.
Hey, bro. What's in your pocket? Nothing. Anything over here? Nope. Alright, so I know what's his face is like right there. Yep. And he's standing with a mage. This is where the council is? Really? Just here with nothing around? Nothing to steal. Take it. Shouldn't there be a way to get out of here? Guess not. Back we go. And up and around. Lots of people to try to steal from. We'll grab this while we wait. Grab it. Let's try stealing from you. Ooh, what'd I get? From a piece. I don't even know. I think it was a health potion, because I think I had 15 to start with. Frozen lightning. Alright. Nothing to steal. What's in your pockets, bro? Nothing to steal. And what's in your pockets, bro? Health potion. Alright. We'll salve.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Okay. Can't go that way.
It is begun.
Nothing to steal from the wounded soldier. Nurse might have a salve. Find out here in a second. Bloop. Nothing to steal. Alright. What's up, boys? What's in your pockets? Nothing to steal. That's the wilds. Bro, what's in your pockets? Stop running away. Tell me what you got. What's in your pockets? Nothing to steal.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What you give me? Namas Dumerun. Spell resistance. Nice. Real nice. What your other people gonna give me though? Fire crystal? Nothing to steal. Missed it, whatever it was. Can't be too important then.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need?
No, I'm fine.
Do not wait too long before seeking out Alistair. As I said earlier, we will need to begin preparations for the joining before nightfall.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle.
Almost done looking around.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin.
Just a whole bunch of stuff over here with nothing to pick up.
I shall not fear 10,000 men should they set themselves against me. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the Fade, for there is no darkness, nor death in the Maker's light. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the Fade, for there is no darkness, nor death in the Maker's light.
Alrighty, heading on back.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm. Nothing to steal. This cooldown should be a lot lower. 5 seconds, more than enough to wait. Nothing to steal.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our short friend here, for instance.
I think I've came across everything. Yep. Time to head on back.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
No, I'm good.
I could be with you in the coming battle, friend.
Well met.
Well met.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Yeah, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
You're a strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Nope, I'm no
Less
mage.
being yelled at for me then. Though the day is still young. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, the Dalish. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
And you must be
Duncan
Alistair.
mentioned me. Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Let's go on with it then.
Eager, are we? Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Let's
If you
go.
have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Alright. Party members and tactics. We're not going to put an attack to set. Select Avatar and then left click on him for his portrait. Use conditional tactic slots. Assign a custom behavior for each character. Simply. So these are like the fucking system in Final Fantasy 12. Got it. What? Defender. Okay. Got some new runes. Awesome, awesome. Pretty sure I don't have anything that has slots for runes, but that's another story. Let me know.
Welcome, young man. It is the practice of the irony, perhaps, is that it is our very naturally the great
Can I have this yet?
course of action is inadvisable.
So even though I have runes, I can't actually enchant. Let's talk to Duncan.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sajori, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that
You gonna
Duncan's
die,
been
sir.
screaming.
Yes, let us begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform two tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, one for each recruit. There was once a
And
Grey
then
Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
alright. I think we're heading this way. Yep.
Very well. Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Mm-hmm. So I think I got 2 warriors and 2 rogues. That's what it looked like. Warrior, rogue, warrior, yeah. Go ahead and put some extract on you. Let's give you some tactics. I want you to be scrapper. Let's give you a defender. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's go. Easy peasy. Wolves are too easy. Sorry. Okay. Hey Frog. Did not get an email that I was streaming. I mean, I basically started streaming right after Funky finished.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground.
It's going pretty good so far.
I've got to
Only one party white. Try to bandage him up at least.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Off you go, dude. Off you go.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Yeah, the very first area, stepped on the trap and killed my party member, and then got jumped by 3 spiders.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Let's go this way. I don't think there is a right or wrong way to go, because you can just double back and look at everything else anyway. And that's just for an elf route. Awesome. You attack that dude. You attack that dude. You attack that dude. Go. That Deathroot extract is only doing an extra 1 damage, it looks like.
As you say.
I mean, it's something, but it's not a lot. Got 2 of 3 vials. Nice. We'll go this way, I think. Gotta remember, we're looking for the flower. Hopefully we'll find that. Is this game first person? No. It's very much third person.
The dogs! Spawn have sensed us! Shall be done.
Any last words?
It took one of my dudes down. Alistair, let's give you a health potion. About to knock out one of my other people. Whew. A little bit close there. A little bit close.
I shall do it.
Okay, you have an injury. What is this doing? Penalty to fatigue. Do I really care? That's the question. Do I care?
I shall.
Got another elf root. Let's get that one. Oh, that's sustained. Sunder. And that's okay. Let's heal you up. Let's go ahead and heal you up. I am attacking this dude. Alistair, I want you to attack him next. I'm going to heal up with you. Go ahead and heal up. You heal up as well. He went down. I'm about to go down too. Do it. What? How did Alistair die? Okay. There's one left. Whoa, he's way over there. Gotcha. Nice. Three of my people down. Three of my people down.
As you say.
Now, unfortunately, they got injuries now too. I wonder if you can scroll into first person. Nope. It's always third person. It's a third person tactical game. Like, you can pause and stop the combat at any point. Which I do frequently. Alright, so we looked at all of that. Third person view from behind or like Grandia. Not sure how Grandia's look. So yeah. Not sure why there's an X mark here, but okay. There's a word for it, you don't know? Well, you find out what the word is. I'll let you know if that's what it is or not. Basically, think of... what's a good analog? What is a good analog? Alright, you attack this dude. You attack this dude. You attack this dude. I'm attacking this dude. Let's go. My first encounter with the rogues, and that went pretty smooth. I'm trying to think of any game that you can give an analog for this for, but it's pretty hard to do that with, considering that every single game that this is like came out maybe 10 years ago. It's a fairly new type of combat system overall. Let's go to the east some. Oop, what's this? Deathroot. That dude is so useless. That's like the 4th time he's died. Rogues! Awesome. Not awesome. Hey, gotta level up. Nice. Nice, nice. We need to go this way. Hey FML, how's it going? You on the new computer? How's that going? Last Will and Testament. Got a new quest. Fancy base. L party ensues. Let me go grab this dude over here so we can get out of this combat music. There we go. Alright. Now I should have a level up. Maybe not. Oh, I'm almost leveled up. Okay.
I shall do it.
Wait, you lost the screw? Like a dummy? Alright, now I got the level up. Okay, let's go ahead and give myself 2 more decks and a constitution. Let's go for improved stealing. Improved stealing. Let's do that. Let's go for improved tools, so we can pick more stuff. There we go. That's the word, lockpick. You need to install a whole bunch of shit before you can stream? Yeah. It's kind of how that works. Brand new install and whatnot. Uh-oh. You are so useless, dude. You have died in every single combat.
Shall be done.
Oh, that's an alpha wolf. Alpha Wolf going to give me anything? At all? Nope. Nothing from the Alpha Wolf. Awesome. Go this way for a little bit. See what's over here.
It is begun.
Nice. Got a letter of something. I'm gonna have to go through the codex. I wasn't originally planning on reading codex in this game. I'm gonna have to. Cause there's just so much codex shit that I'm getting popped up, and I don't know what's going on with it. I use Chrome and Firefox. I use Chrome when I'm just like not caring and browsing through shit. And I use Firefox when I'm actually trying to, you know, do shit. No, that's backwards. That is backwards. I use Firefox to browse and shit and watch videos, and I do Chrome when I'm actually trying to do shit, like emails and shit. Alright, follow me.
It's a trap! Look there. A cunning trap. It's a trap! Look there. A cunning trap.
That's interesting. My entire party just totally died there. Let me run. Wanna run for a little bit. We'll take out the hurt lot. And we'll go for you. Boom! Ouch! Okay, that's definitely a mage. That is definitely a mage that completely fucked me up. I don't even see YouTube ads. I have a really good ad blocker. Oof. Is that a emissary? Yeah. That's what's fucking me up right there. Okay, emissary is dead. Whew. Got a darkspawn staff from him? That's awesome. You're dead. Yep, you're dead.
A cunning trap. It's a trap. Out there. A cunning trap.
Gonna have to make some more health pots. Go ahead, do that there. And survived. That was horribly survived, but survived nonetheless. Okay.
Very well.
What's up, Funk? Even though you've probably been here the whole fucking time. That's a glitch trap. Okay. Shh, don't call me out like that. I'll call you out like that every time. You know this. Sprinkle some ash. Pommel strike on you. Let's do dirty fighting. Let's do shield bash. We're gonna just go on. Dirty fighting. Okay, that's already going. This is going surprisingly better than my first run through. This is surprisingly going way better than my first run through. We'll scout out towards the south here, just see what's going through here. The fuck is all this? I think that's going towards the crypt that we're supposed to go to. Let's go up here. Try to find that flower. Gotta find the flower. What's this?
As you wish.
I think that was the flower. Nice. Well, if that was the flower, what the fuck was down here then? Pretty sure Dragon knows Mark called us out. I don't really care what y'all do in your spare time. Y'all can be fuck buddies all you want. I don't really care at all. That's where I came from. Okay. There's rogues here. You want to play Origins again? It was fun. You should. On Nightmare difficulty like I am. Nothing really here. Got an acid flask. Nightmare sounds too hard. Dude, I've only died twice, and both of them was because of a bonehead mistake. This is not hard so far. Have to do that qualifier of so far, yeah, so far, because you know something might happen eventually where I just hit a brick wall. Dude, you can't say what I've been doing is anything less than being a bonehead myself. Ow. Ow. Ouch. Can I make some... Nope, I have no flasks. No flasks to make anything. I think they're fighting Alpha. They are fighting Alpha. Soul Rot coating. Spirit damage. Okay. Fire arrows. Fire bolts. Awesome. Almost to the encampment here. Or ruins, or whatever this is supposed to be. There's basically nothing here. Putting cash.
Well, well. What have we here?
Hi, Morgana. You'll be fucked later.
I wonder. A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here?
And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
That's right, her name is Morrigan.
She is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one...
There are mods for that, FML.
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
Stop trying to make you a PC, elitist.
Nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I'm no fool, if that's what you're asking. I'm not sure what to believe. I believe you're crazy and possibly dangerous. That's the obvious answer.
Is that all? Surely your mind stretches farther than these surroundings. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Yes, it is Captain Janeway. Thank you for returning to him. What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize? How do you know all this? I'm sure they'll be eager to act. What do you mean it's greater than they realize?
The threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods.
Follow me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, when I first played this, I immediately thought the same thing, Frog. I was like, that's Captain Janeway!
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
I should have checked in with the dude for the dog. Should have did that first.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like
should have done it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
FML, yes, it's chronologically the first one. Nothing we can do about it now.
My wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not
I've actually been thinking about putting Yakuza on the list of things I'll play.
The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Let's get on with it.
Speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
That's a pretty dark scene to go into this with. And he died.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
He just outright kills him? Wow, I don't remember this. I did not remember that. And he died.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
No, I'm pretty sure this happens exactly the same way every time you do this part. I just don't remember it because it's been years. It's literally been over a decade since I played this. Am I character looks such like a ghoul. I love my character and the way he looks. Just look at that. He looks like a fucking ghoul. A big, giant nose ghoul.
I'm glad at least one of you made it through. How do you feel? Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Okay.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Very well.
To the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
To the west, down the stairs, so probably over here. But I need to go this way to talk to the doggo dude. We're talking to the doggo dude. Hey, can I get a dog?
Stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Here's the flower you looking for.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Here, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
Aight, dude.
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. A day, maybe two. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Aight. So I'ma get my doggo. I love my doggo.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
What you got, bro?
Let me know what you'd like.
Got another backpack. I will take it. Acid flask recipe. I will take that. I do want some more elf fruits. We'll take all of what you got. I do want flasks. We'll take as many as I can. Now let's sell some shit. The daggers, all of those can go. The great sword can go. Long sword can go. The tier 1 shit can go. Brigand's bow I want to keep for a while. I might actually use this because I can equip it now. I didn't even know I could equip it now. The short bow's gonna go, long bow's gonna go, other long bow's gonna go, the bolts can go. The staff I might use when I get a mage. I mean, it's a pretty decent staff. Helm can go. Gloves can go. Can't even wear that. Can't wear that. Restriction mage, can't wear that. Not good. Can't wear. Can't wear. Not good. Not good. Can't wear. Clan shield, small shield. Can't wear. Can't wear. Alright, there was... Warden's Oath. 2 Constitution versus... Yeah, that can go. Mud Idol. Cold Resistance, that can go. Memory Band. Okay. Silver Ring has no value. Well, no pluses. Dexterity Ring can go. +1 to all attributes. I can give that to another party member. Lesser injury kits. I want to buy some more flasks. Let's buy a whole stack. Yeah. We'll make as many of those as we can. Need an upgrade for these, but I need deep shrooms for the injury kits. And distillation agents. Need distillation agents for those.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Do you have distillation agents, dude? Yes. Alright, we'll grab 4 of those. Don't really care about your trap plans. Let's check your other shop.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Your other
So long as you
goods.
keep it quiet.
That axe is really good. Even has a rune slot. That's a pretty decent staff too. Too bad I'm not going for it. Acid flag flask might be useful. Firebomb recipe. Deathroot extract. Oh, I don't have enough money. I'm gonna grab that. Glamour charm. Let's sell something here. The wolf pelts, I can sell all of those. Pretty sure I can sell the malachite. It's going to annoy me that I can't buy these recipes, but that's it for now. We'll move on. We'll move on. The dude's tent that I need to go to out this way. Okay.
I understand your joining is complete.
Wasn't there... someone in a cage that you could talk to?
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me? No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water.
Food and water.
Since I was locked up and I'm starving.
See what I can do?
My guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Okay.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter.
Deserter?
Just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else. They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right? I can't just let him go, can I? The probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
What if I buy it? How's 10 silver sound? So you miss 1 mil and this man could be hanged soon. I'll give him 10 silver.
10
Fuck it.
silver. Well, feed him if you want to. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Okay. Hey dude, have some food.
So? Brought me some food, have you? So hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
Don't know why I did that, but hey. It's done. I thought there was another... I might be thinking of something later. Pretty sure there's another dude in a cage. Yeah, that one's probably later. Alright, FML. See you later.
I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To flank
cover.
the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, You should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
Aight.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
That is not your choice. If King Cailan wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn. Exciting or no?
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance to Remigold, I'm drawing the line. I have my dignity. Well, some.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
How much time we
The
got?
battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Yeah. Alright. We were going to look at the journal for some codex stuff. That's just all the stuff I have active. This is the conversations, codex, creatures. Whoa, this is way more in depth than I thought it was gonna be. And it looks like there's going to be multiple entries depending on the types. Like this has Herlocks for Alpha and Emissaries, Grimlock Alpha and Emissaries. Shade's got a huge fucking thing. Jeez. There is a lot of lore. That's for the Fade. I don't know, guys. Do you think I should try to read all the codex entries? It's gonna take like 3 hours for me to just read all of this, and this is just the start of the game. I am kind of interested in reading some of it. I don't know about all of it though. This looks like credits. This is totally credits. They put credits and notes. Wow. This is just telling you how to move around? Yeah. So you know how to... Okay. We don't need to actually read any of this. I know it'd be tedious for me. There's no way I would do it all at once. That's completed quest. This is current. Premium content. Socialized pass. Take it to Jeddah and Redcliffe. Okay. So that's what I'm taking that thing to. Got it. I mean, I'm really interested in diving into the lore for this game. So I'm thinking maybe tomorrow night we'll just do a lore dump for like an hour and then continue on a little bit. We might even just do lore dump for the whole day. I don't know. That way we're fully caught up with whatever's in the codex right now.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Opthurian? No, it's a completely different plane of existence, bro. It is a medieval type game, but it's definitely a different plane of existence. Yep. Morrigan is just randomly named, has no connection to Camelot or any of that kind of thing. Well then.
Let's cross the bridge and get Shao.
Can I steal from you? Can't steal from any of you. That's unfortunate. Oh, I can level up. A little bit more dexterity and a constitution. Bloop. Let's get deadly strike. I got 2 talents. Let's do dual striking and weapon sweep. Okay. Let's level you up. I want to get you 2 more strength and a constitution. You are already a Templar. Let's give you shield defense or threaten. Let's give you threaten. Bit unfamiliar with the children's book structure, so just going through some basic articles.
Help me, they're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Alright, I got a full party again.
The Darkspawn have sensed us. Shall be done.
Oof. Alright. Let's go ahead and loot some stuff. Can't wait till I get a mug or something. A mug would really help out here. It does require a different approach. Mainly I want to avoid insulting the reader's intelligence by overcompensating. It depends on how young you want your audience to be, I think. Uh-oh. Time to loot. That was an alpha. Okay. Grab this up here. Anything down here? Nope. Nothing down here at all. Anything over here? Right now I'm just looting stuff to make sure that I have materials and whatnot to keep healths going. Cause this is gonna be a long slog going through all the health potions. All the health potions. Uh-oh. It's a trap! I don't even see it. Oh. Apparently I hit it. Even though my people walked straight on past it. Ooh, my people are dying. Oh boy. Hold on. Hold on. I need health. You also need something I don't have right now. Damn it. Whew. Close. Really close. But got it. Alright. What up, Shouty? Concentrated deathroot extract. Awesome. Whew. Alright, we need some lesser injury kits on my people. Use that. Use that. Use that. Alistair, I definitely need to equip you with shit. This is a two-handed sword, so your shield stuff would be worthless. The dagger's kind of worthless on you. And this is another dagger. Damn. You need more strength for the shield, though. That'll give you more health regen, but only when exploring. This gives you spell resistance. Yeah, you need that. This is just straight resistance belt. Hell yeah. Constitution. Hell yeah. Willpower and mental resistance versus all attributes. I want you to have all resistances. Okay. I think we're good. Yep. Let's move on. What's over here? Just some chainmail. So I can go in here or there. I'll go here. I want to try to go all the way back around. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. So this way.
I shall do it.
You need to do flaming weapons, bro. Oops, wasn't close enough. Wow, he's already dead. Let's do shield pummel on this dude. Let's do taunt on, well, just taunt. Let's take out this dude. Alright. Let's go ahead and stun you. Lobolia. And glitch out. Awesome. Whew. Let's take some of this stuff off the ground. Acid flasks, those are always good. I should be doing acid flasks more proactively. I need to stop having my people die. That's what I need to do. Okay, before I go any farther, let's make a few of these. And let's make a couple of these. And a couple of these. Let's throw that right there. Easy peasy. Gotta do those acid flasks more often. They really fucking destroy them. Making sure I got all the loots. Gotta has all the loots. Gotta has all the loots. Another health potion. Those are always great. That must be the pit that they came out of. Alright, moving into here. Let's go ahead and throw one right there. Nope, 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 nope. Changing plan, changing plan. Okay, now you're lined up like I want. Throw one right there. I'm going straight for you. Nice. Alright, moving on.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Weren't you complaining there wasn't supposed to be a fight?
I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Teyrn Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
I don't see any loots here. I want some loots. There we go. An iron ring. Alright. It's in the chest. Some arrows. Whoa, that's a lot of reds. If I do this, what about if I do this one? Am I going to kill it this way? I have no idea. I think I just killed one with a ballista. This one's not hitting any of them. And I didn't get any XP from that. Ugh. Run! Oh, I should have took care of that side panel too. Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. You need health. This is really bad. This is really bad. Let's coat your daggers. You're already dead? Shit. I'm down to my last dude. This is bad. This is bad. Come on, hit him. Where's the last one? Last one ran away. Alright. Whew. Got him. This is rough. I did that encounter totally bad too. Oh my goodness, I did that bad. So bad. So bad. Should have did the side lock, the one in that room first before I took on these.
I shall do it.
And I probably should have came up behind them.
Very well.
Because I think if you go through this room, which is what I should have done. No, it's just side room with some crates. Alright. Alright, let's check over here. I need all the loots. Need all the loots. Don't y'all worry if I ever, ever become a affiliate. There's definitely going to be some bits for Loot Whore. Soundbite. Don't y'all worry about that. That is definitely going to happen. Okay, I need some more grenade flags, which I need improved poison making and corruptor agents. Damn. Oof. He died fast. Don't mind if I do. Any more loots? Any more loots? Any more loots? There's some. Oh. Wrong person. Boop. Got it. Moving on up to the east side. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot lately.
As soon as we light the signal, the king is depending on us.
Just checking for loots. Just checking for loots. I don't see any loots. You take a health potion. You take a health potion. Apparently you're just gonna die anyway. After you. And you. And you died. Damn it. Whew. These are so rough, and it's going to be even harder. The longer I keep letting people die, too.
We must get to the top of the tower.
I know I have some lesser healing kits. I think they've resolved 3 injuries. Regains a small amount of health, cure from a... and is cured of a single injury. Shit. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Ooh, an acid flask. Those are good. Let them come to us. And I'm gonna acid flask right there. Nice. Let's go after you. Let's take care of this dude first. Did I ever do the tactics for this dude? No. You're a defender. And you are a damager. And you should be doing this. And you should have that on. This should be on. There we go. You're working, excuses. I have a 9 to 5 all week, so my schedule is very different from y'all's schedule. Back to normal next week. Can't believe I got recommended to play this. This is too hardcore for me. Fight the sleep frog. Shoddy, I am on nightmare mode, so that's one bit of why it's so hard. But this game is really good if you have it on just the standard normal difficulty. Demon Ichor. That's good for a recipe. Hey, it's a doggo. Let's fight the doggos. Oh, I guess we're not fighting the doggos. Could have done that for the fight, I guess. War paint of a wolfhound. Okay. Yeah, this game is really good, and you don't have to pause and do skills and shit. You can literally play this game without pausing once. On a lower difficulty. And you can also set up your tactics so that you can just do the basic scrapper or whatever, just so that you know, the fucking what am I talking about? You can do the tactics so you don't have to actually individually tell people what to do. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go. Oof, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. You use one of those. I'm gonna use one of these. Let's do a low on you. Oof, oof, oof. Run away. And you're down. And dead. No, this difficulty does not pull any punches. Like, my mage died in like 2 hits. The good thing is the save points are pretty good.
The king is depending on us.
Alright. I want to see if I can't assassinate this dude. Okay, I did not set up. You are a defender, and you are a damager. And you need to put this on. You need to put that on. You already got that on. Alright, let's go. You need to put that on. Okay. No more fail to normal, to be fair. Do that. You have bow skills, really? Pinning shot, scattering shot, crippling. You have all. You have bow skills, and you're using it. So what? Wish I knew that sooner. Wish I knew that sooner. Such a piece of. Wish I knew that sooner. I would have gave you a fucking bow. Good night, Frog. Jeez. Alright, you. Inventory. You do have a fucking crossbow. but no bolts. Let's see if I got some bolts. Nope. That's why you're not using that. Alright.
As you say.
Can I make any? Yeah, I can make a couple. Yeesh.
Very well. I shall do it. That lever over there. Release the
Alright, doggos. Have at 'em.
shall be done.
Before the doggos retreat, let's do that. And retreat a little bit ourselves. Much better, by the way. This is much better than it was. You take a health potion. You take a health potion. You take a health potion. You. I want you to go after this dude. You, I want to go after this dude. A lot better. However, one dude still died. Still a lot better. The doggos helped a lot in that. These cages. Several cages. I just opened a lever up first. I think all the doggos died, which is unfortunate. It's not like they follow you, though. They just kind of do their thing where they are, and then they stop. Oh, one survived.
As you say.
Hey, another injury kit. Nice. Another injury kit. Nice. Whew. Alright. Let's see if I can't make another poultice. Anything else can I make? Nope. Need to upgrade my shit. What about here? Need improved shit. Can't make anything else. Alright. Really running low on health, man. Really running low on health. Alright, doggo, get him. Alright, we're going after this dude. Okay. That was pretty painless.
I shall do it.
Nice arrows. Alright. If only I had a bow. Are you gonna be a bow? Crossbow. Crossbows need bolts, not arrows. Let's grab that. And off we go! Time for the ogre. This is gonna be fun. First boss of the game. Actually, second boss of the game. Are you doing? No, you're not. You need to do that. You need to do that. Alistair, take an injury kit. I am going to take an injury kit. That's how we're starting off the fight. Okay. You, whatever you are, take an injury kit because you're 2 down. Alistar, you attack this dude and I want you to do a shield pummel. I'm going to run this way. Oof. I'm dead. Flat out dead there. Yeah. Nothing I could have done. Can... Alright, you need to heal. You need to heal. Hey, that stunned him. Nice. You need to heal again. Oof. Alistar needs to heal. Did that get him? That fucking got him? Nice. Alright. So now that I know I got him, I'm going to go to this dude and take all your shit. And you're gonna be running out nude, but I don't give a shit, cause you're not my party. And you, I'm taking all your shit. There we go.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the...
We're gonna take all of that.
Light it quickly before it's too late.
Yeah, right after this, I know for a fact I don't see them again.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
You're a dick.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Oh please, if there were women, you wouldn't even care. And you know it. Not one yet. Duncan, you're still a badass. And you're leaving your swords behind like a dumbass. Bye-bye, Duncan.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I wonder at that myself, but she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Oh, just as a side, I didn't do any texture mods for this game, so
What a
this is base
sensible
game.
attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother.
Oh, this isn't the mother.
She may even tell you. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Okay. Mother does not know what Mother wants to have. Need a key for that. Get a leather helm. Okay. Do you happen to have the key? Nothing to steal. Darn.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Are you gonna be alone?
The Grey Wardens, even the king, they're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So why did you
Can't
save
have
us?
all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these Darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Of course not. It changed when most of them were slaughtered. Grey ones are no more. Let someone else do it. The land is hardly united thanks to Logan. Of course not.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Why do I look like that? You really need to see how I made my character. I legit went for the most ridiculous thing I could.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
All Grey Wardens in Ferelden are gone. Except for us. I've lost everyone. For the love of the Maker, don't back out on me now. Duncan was like a father to me. I won't let his death be in vain. But I can't do anything on my own.
Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Surely there's other allies.
The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do? As long as there's some profit in it. I doubt it. Be easy as that. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. As long as there's some profit.
Motivation for doing what is right. I have yet to see it.
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against a blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I don't suppose you offer any more help. Thank you very much. We're going, old women, don't push it. I don't suppose you can offer some more help.
I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I think that's an excellent idea. What makes you think you want her? Thank you, but if Morgan doesn't wish to join us, what makes you think you want her?
Magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well. We'll take it with us. Was this your idea all along? She had better be useful as you say. I don't know. All of these are about the same for me. What do you think, Shouty?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance. Whatever
Too late.
the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will
Question
surely fail,
is, why
and
do
all
you
will
care?
perish under the blight. Even I.
Understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
She won't come to harm with us. We don't need her help. I understand. We don't need her help. Nah, that didn't sound right. She won't come to harm with us. Like that'll ever happen. She gonna drop like a damn bag of sand, dude. Just like all my other party members.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the Wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I prefer you speak.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Need all the help we can get, bro.
The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Got some questions.
I may have answers. Ask. 'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes? Young, married, pregnant? Who said she was any of these things? I certainly did not. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. 'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing. The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
Yo, Jansen-san. Thanks for the follow.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
That answer. Oh my goodness. Number 3. I gotta do number 3. Excellent. You'll be at least be of some use.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking.
I have no more
Farewell,
questions.
Mother. Do not forget the
Oh
stew
my
on
goodness.
the fire. I would hate to return to a burned down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alright. And this is how you know for a fact that these are actual party members. You got approval ratings. Let's do the level up. A little bit more dex and constitution. Let's go for tempted for expert stealing. Even during combat. I can steal during combat with this. Okay. Let's do improved herbalism, because that's actually going to be more beneficial. And bonus armor penetration. Ooh, more speed. Hell yeah. More speed is always good. Let's give you all strength. And we will go for tactics slot maybe? Yeah. Let's give you a tactics slot. Let's grab overpower. Yeah, let's do overpower. Yeah. Alright. And what do you have? Spider shape. Okay. You don't have mage. You do have frost weapons. You got mind blast. You got some interesting stuff down here in entropy. Okay. What about skills? You have improved herbalism. Alright. We'll just max out your herbalism line then. And we'll save poisoning for me and tactics. You'll definitely need tactics slots. You know the stealing trend with me in RPGs? That's because stealing is like the #1 thing that you need to have. Alright, we are at the overall map. And go to the camp. Let's go to a camp. We're going to do this after every major area, probably. Alistar, let's talk.
Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together. Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Oh no, this is not my first time playing. I played this like 10 years ago? 11, something like that. Basically the same year this came out, I played it. And I mean, I did a pretty thorough playthrough then.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something. Did you grow up in Karkari? Wow.
Questions. I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You can probe me anytime, baby.
Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
And you remained on notice and kept going back to the wilds.
For the most part,
Eh.
Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
You must have looked a fool.
I think not. I am no frail flower wilting at the first heat. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick
Men
thinking.
are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
I'm not human.
To me of trivialities, your culture is not so entirely different. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes, how to eat at a table, how to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Well, you can go back if you want.
I have no qualm with the mission I have been set to. Flemeth was correct, like it or not. The Darkspawn are an enemy of all. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
She heavily disapproves on me. It doesn't really matter because she's still gonna fuck me later. And we all know this. We all know this. Alright. What's that? Okay, what is this? Flemeth's Hut? Lothering. Going to Lothering. Is this my doggo? Please tell me this is doggo. Oh, I'm gonna completely piss off Morrigan throughout this entire playthrough because I love her answers.
I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Dick.
Majesty. Your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Antigon, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Damn. Vicious. Jeez. Hey, it's Doggo. Who's a good doggo? Who's a good doggo? You're a good doggo. Yeah, you are.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
Got the death root. Alright, first of all, Morgan, you should be on support. I think. Or damager. Support. Yeah. This should be active. Your shit's already active. Alright, let's do this. This should be active. Why is it not active? Oof. He's about to die. Oh well. I have no healing. Okay, Morgana, I need you to do a Winter's Grasp. Sure, just do it. I need you to do lightning. Let's do a Mind Blast. That stun people, cool. Need you on him. Do a Vex. And Disorient. Drain some life. Winter's Grasp. Alright, that's another one down. Do a shapeshift. Oof. Damn it! This is gonna be rough. I forgot shapeshift had a cooldown timer. That was my bad. That was my bad. Apparently, I can do my party conversations again. Because it didn't save that. And I thought it saved every time you went to a camp. Well then.
What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's what I was trained for, though I never got to hunt any actual mages. I ended up joining the Grey Wardens before I took the sacramental vows. It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed. I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. I don't know. Maybe. When he came looking for recruits, I just remember praying fervently to the Maker that he would pick me. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
I'm pretty sure you can talk to him multiple times to go through all the different conversation lines.
If you must. You are very cute to ask so many questions.
I'm glad. Think so. Or I think you're cute when you're evasive. Sure, let's flirt with her.
Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more. I found the game fun. I was too young to understand the truth behind what was happening. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. Sometimes, eventually. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or Maleficarum.
Do you still think it was fun?
I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
You're probably right.
An enlightened view, or at least an agreeable one. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
That was definitely a positive for her. I am still undecided. I'm trying to remember if I can romance Alistair, or if that was a mod that I used. Let's go to Lothering. Yes, yes, we can skip this. Alright. First things first. I think I need to equip you. 'Cause we can give you this. Yeah. Where does this even go? Spirit crystals? Oh! That's for the golem. Okay. Is this better than your staff? More spell power, less magic, spirit damage, same but less actual damage. Yep. that's not worth anything. Alright. That's the best as I can equip you for now. Can I make a bomb? No. Still need Corruptor Agent anyway. Alright, you need to cast this. I'm gonna try to stealth, but I don't think I can. You, I want to cast... No, I don't want you on the alpha, I want you on this one. You should be fine. Let's cast lightning. Okay. And life drain. Cool. Let's go for you. Let's do this Orient. Let's do Hex. Let's do Winter's Grasp. Nice. Okay, now we're going to go after you. I don't have anything. Oh, got a Mind Blast. Okay. Let's go after you next. I don't have mana. Let's get you a Lyrium Potion. Winter's Grasp. Whew. Not bad. Wagtail happily in pants. Those Darkspawn didn't hurt you, bud, did you?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabaria like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now?
Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
He is pretty mangy. What are we gonna name him? Doggo? I don't have a name for him. Hmm. Da 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 da. Let's call him Rocky. There we go. Take it all.
It is begun.
Take it. And that's it. Alright. Moving out. Some elf fruit. Save and game. And we're out of here.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Alright. First things first. My doggo has a thing that I can equip to him. Or paint. There we go. Second, I need to go here. And let's do the hex. Is it hex or disorient? Eh, whatever. Alistair's almost dead, but I don't have any.
We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Picked the wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful.
Yes, yes, you should have. Now you'll desire.
We're not going down without a fight.
I don't really care if you have a fight or not. Goodbye. And for you. And goodbye. You knocked him out of my suite. That's okay. Now to clean up your corpses, because y'all should have a little bit of something. Spirit Shard. Okay, there is something back here.
As you say.
Some upgrade on armor. Anything over here? Nope. Anything back here? Nope. And we are at the next town.
There it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
I thought we should talk about where we intend to go.
Savage. Need to hear some news before we decide.
What our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes,
I like how you think.
That coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Now, I know there's a path that you can do all of these things in, and I might even want to look that up to find out what locations I want to go to in which order, just so I don't miss things. Because we are doing 100% of whatever we can get to. I don't even know how to say your name. Bonenna? Bonenna. I'm going to say Bonenna. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream.
I can give you directions if you like.
Bone Banana. Where would Loghain be?
Out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
I'm sorry, Bone Nana is exactly what I see now.
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy. That will be at their tower on Lake Kallenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is. There must be other Dalish in Ferelden, in fact I'm sure of it. If we head eastward, towards the Brisilian Forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there. He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. Then you have a plan.
Just had the desire to watch other people play the bestest RPG of all time for breakfast. I would not call this the best RPG of all time. That is fully reserved for one other game. Just one other game. Why are you leaving this up to me?
Where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Nope, it's not KOTOR either. KOTOR is actually number 3 on my list. I'm ready to get going.
Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Yeah, The Witcher is definitely something that I would put above this. By leaps and bounds, Witcher is definitely above this.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge
It is
me.
begun. Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great. Thanks.
And that's why those two will stay in my party basically the entire game. Just the banter. The banter is awesome. Well, folks, we are definitely wrapping up for today. Been at this for going on 5.5 hours. And I kind of wanted to get to this city.
Moan and wail and gnash their teeth. 'Tis sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
You there! If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
I just wanted to find a shop. That's all I wanted to do.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
And why would I want to help you?
Profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Can you beat that offer, sister?
To bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
What do I get if I help you?
Nothing to offer but our gratitude.
I do have all the DLC. Then I guess it's time for you to go, isn't it?
Actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Yeah, absolutely, go.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Serve that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
And a discount.
Right. Fair enough. But only you.
Let's see what you got then.
And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
I do not have any of the community patches. I actually thought about doing some of the mods for textures and looking at the community patches and shit like that, but honestly just didn't have the time to look at it, so just playing it raw today. When I play this again tomorrow, I might have the community patches and I might have the basic texture mod for the world textures, because some of them look like shit. Have you even seen some of them look like shit today? We're gonna get rid of you because you're tier 1. Definitely getting rid of those. I need to get a little bit of strength just for armor, it looks like. These armors suck though. Alistair might use that. Tier 3. We'll get rid of this tier 2 stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Eventually Alistair will be wearing that. And I think he can wear this now. Mage robes. Okay. I wanted to get that. Definitely want that. And I don't have any of these, so let's grab as much as we can. I think we're good. Best would be Dane's combat fixes and Wynn's ultimate dial-up fix pack. There's also a bunch of texture mods you can get. Modding the game is quite easy. Yeah, I know modding is super easy in this. I legit finished Mass Effect, the first one, last night, and figured out what game I was going to play today, yesterday. So I didn't have a lot of time to go about doing all the modding and shit. I basically just installed the game and had to figure out how to get all the DLC to actually activate, because it didn't activate on install. And that's what took up most of my day today. All my prep time for today. I need lesser injury kits, so I need to sell something. Aren't gemstones just pure sell stuff and you get funds? I don't think they're used for anything. Could be wrong though. I'm going to sell it anyway though. No, I don't want to destroy it, I want to sell. Goodbye. Do 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 do. Injury kit. There we go. Let's grab both of those. Alright. You want me to do... Oh. You want me to do that so there's more shit on the bar. Is that it? Yeah. I don't have enough stuff to put on the bar yet, so I don't really care about that. I did know about this. Pretty sure I knew about this back in the day. I'm pretty much a minimalist. So basically I would have that there. What do you got?
It is begun.
What'd I get? Anyway. So off stream, I'm gonna go around and steal from everybody because it's gonna take like 45 minutes to do that. And after I'm done doing that, we'll go. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna be right here, but I am gonna go around stealing from every single one of these fucking refugees. It's gonna take a long ass time. There are two quests that don't trigger anymore when you fail a pickpocketing? Really? That's making me want to not do the pickpocketing then. Because if I do fail it, I would rather that be on stream, and I'm not going to do quick saves. I'm just not doing quick saves for that. So we'll just not do pickpocketing until we get all the quests, because I'd rather have all the quests. What'd you find, doggo? Can you do something about the gory mess? So he licked off all this stuff? Alright. See anything interesting? Continue. I love the doggo. Pickpocketing is cunning related. Really? I thought it was just dex. That's gonna be interesting then. I do have 20 cunning though. Yeah, I don't use the trap skill either. So that quest is probably not going to get done. What does cunning do? Increases effectiveness of rogue talents. Okay. Prerequisite for many skills. Duh. Contributes to armor penetration, mental resistance, and persuasion. Armor penetration? Really? Alright. What do you do? Increases stat score and melee. Purchase. Increases attack score and range combat. Increases defense. Damage to piercing weapons. Okay. Increase damage from all weapons except crossbows and staves. Increase attack score and melee combat. Improve access to most weapons. High level armor and weapons. Contribute to physical resistance, intimidation. Physical resistance and war health. And that's just mana and mental resistance. This is spell power and mental resistance. Okay. So I'm going to want high cunning and dexterity then. So I'm thinking that I want to get the cunning up to 20 next. And try to keep cunning and dexterity evened out. And just throw that extra point into constitution. Anyway, we'll look into all this tomorrow. I'll be streaming this tomorrow again at midnight Eastern Standard, and we'll be playing this for another 5 hours or so. And for now, I'm off to get some breakfast. Later, folks. See you tomorrow.